Oops. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're all having a beautiful day. It's beautiful here in Mississippi. Let me add a few things to my shop. I thought I already did, but apparently I did not. And maybe I did. It's not showing anything in my shop. Hold on just a second. There it is. I sees it. Hey, Thrift. I'm good. I'm good. I was just putting a few items in my shop. Look at this beautiful bracelet I got, y'all. And it's not a bracelet, it's a necklace. Let me go ahead and show y'all this one that's on here. Beautiful. These are acrylic, but they're super shiny. And there's these little beads in between each link. Thank you for the share, Thrift. Thank you, thank you. Look at this. It's just got this one little stone there. I don't know if that's somebody's hallmark or what. It's very lightweight because it is, these are acrylic. They look like glass, but they're not. They're acrylic. It's very pretty. Let's see. We'll start that one right there at 5 if anybody's interested. I do have some items I think you would like, Thrift. Look at this. It's like a blown glass butterfly. This is the right side because these are like, well, there you go. Isn't that beautiful? And it's got the, these are real pearls. And I think this is glass. And maybe amethyst. Should I test that? Yeah, I think those may be amethyst beads. I'm going to put this to the side and let my Presidium warm up, hopefully. But that's beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? You can tell it's handcrafted, but it's very pretty. Let's see. I have this one. It's beautiful. Little Y. And I've got earrings that don't match it perfectly, but I think would be a good match. I'll show them next. That one is running. Okay, leave that one to the side here. And have this one. I don't think it's hallmarked or it's a little wear on the back. That's a little wear right there. And that one's running. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. And have this beautiful vintage Avon rose. Nowhere at all on this piece. Very pretty. There is your Avon mark. So pretty. Has all the little stones. And that one is running. Welcome in, guys. Okay. Put this right over here. But later. This piece. Thinking on that one. Okay. Yeah, I laid it to the side so I'll be able to find it. This one, the acrylic. That's just a fun necklace. And that one's running. Oh my gosh, my kids are in there being gross. Barging. Super wild. Okay, let's see. Oh, let me run those earrings that I thought would look good with that necklace I ran earlier. These are gorge. Like I said, I don't think they're a pair to this one, but I think you could marry those two. I don't see a mark on them. They kind of have an Avon vibe, but I don't think they are. And these are running. These are pierced. Probably new old stock. They still have the rubber backs. Okay, let me see, is this warmed up enough? Okay, let's see. If I can hold them still. Yep, they're definitely amethyst. So this is real pearls, blown glass, and amethyst faceted beads, and it has a clasp. Super, super nice. These are faceted at amethyst. Hey, Amber, did y'all have a sleepover? I think I saw a sleepover. Okay, I'm going to run this one a little higher, just simply because it's wonderful. And it's running right there. Friend evening / sleepover. Yeah. Well, good. It looked like they had fun. See if I can adjust this a little bit better. Welcome in. This is amber, not amber. I'm saying amber. This is amethyst, real pearls, and blown glass. One stayed the night, the other two went home. Well, it looked like they had fun. So glad they had fun together. This is gorgeous. These are what I believe is Swarovski crystals. I'm not for sure, but I did make Swarovski jewelry for years. And this appears to be a cluster of them on a gold tone. What are we doing today? Mark and Cody are helping Perry right now on his addition. I've been cleaning right now and running some jewelry. I thought I was supposed to do a show last night, but I stayed outside burning till super late and I didn't get it done. And that one's running. So I'm just showing some of my new jewelry I just picked up. Thank you guys for looking at that. She's good. She's in there. I think she's on the phone with one of her friends. I heard her talking and then she burped really loud and gross. But I think she's doing okay. This one's just like a charm necklace with the different mixed metals. Love me always. So charm necklace, copper, silver tone, brass tone on that one. That one's running. Probably gonna go to the grocery store in a little bit and pick up some groceries. Depends on how things go on here. Yeah, Cece, I think, was gonna go. There's that big, huge one in Tupelo today. And I think she was gonna try to go to some of those, but I got so much I need to do here at the house. So, plus, I haven't been on here all week long. So, I've got a little tangle in this one. This one's multi strand. Well, if you see any jewelry at the yard sales while you're out, message me. Oh, you don't have the extra money? So you're not going to the yard sales? I was going to say, message me. I may buy it. That one is running. I can always find the extra money for a yard sale if the stuff looks good to me. Okay, this is like one of those little paparazzi sets. It's got the earrings and it's got this. It's a little Y. So it's hearts and a Y. And that one's running. Welcoming guys. Just going through some of the new stuff that I just pulled. I'm not going. I'm at home with there only be 4 Fridays and a month. My bills take up my money. Well, yard sales are a part of my income, so that's where I get my inventory. So I'm definitely going to go if I see one, but this one has a little cross. It has the magazine beads. So this is a handcrafted one. Yeah, I'm thinking about trying to take off every Friday for the rest of the summer just for yard sales. Hopefully. I don't know how that'll go with my boss. I do have to take off this Friday. Mark's dad's having surgery. He'll be in Alabama. So I don't have a way of getting my kids to school. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Then I have this one. No. I'm putting stuff in my flower beds actually, and that's what I've been working on the past few days. I started to wear gloves because my hands look gross right now to me. This one is loft. But I planted tomatoes and I got a pepper plant in my back flower bed. And I think I'm going to put me a few, maybe squash. maybe what is it, okra maybe plant out there. Ooh, this one's so pretty. Look at this one. This one has clusters of beautiful glass beads. You're doing a garden, so you'll be busy all summer long doing that. That's a lot of work, but it's worth it. It's just so much work. And mine never seemed to do good. I think it's where we always put it. He always puts it right there at the edge of the woods, and that's where he backwashes our pool, and then the pool water kills it. Garden and ball games in June. Yeah, and I forgot to even sign Maisie up for softball. So there you go with that. Let's see. This one is, let's do this one. This one has some big old balls on it. These are acrylic balls. Welcome in, guys. We're just talking about what we're planning on doing this summer. This one does have a little wear on the chain part on the back. You could always take that completely off and still have it over the neck necklace. Super big balls on that one. And they are acrylic, and it does have some gemstones on it as well. Say, Brooklyn and Matt love basketball and softball. Brooklyn will be doing kid pitch and Matt coach pitch. You'll be busy, busy. Benton coach pitch. This one has a 1951, some kind of coin. What's it say? 1 pence. I don't know what that says. It's actually pretty dirty. And these appear to be amber. The real amber, not the one I'm talking to. And let's see, is that amber as well? I've got my black light. Oh my gosh, did y'all hear that? Okay, so this is amber chunks in this necklace, and there is the back. I don't know. Maisie, stop! I don't know if that's sterling. I probably need to study that one a little bit better. Start this one right there because I'm not sure. It does look like amber. That might be sterling. I don't know. Thank you guys for looking. Let's stick this one to the side. I can test it a little further. This is pretty. Super cute. Cute on that piece. That one is running. Thank you guys for looking at that. There is an American map on that one, and it does have a extender. It's it's got a bad chain. The chain on this one's bad. Thank you guys for looking. There is this one, cute little hoot owl, and I think you put maybe a diffuser ball in there, or maybe a pearl or some kind of stone in there. Let's see. He's cute. He's on a long silver tone necklace, and he is running. Welcome in, guys. Okay. Let's see. And then I have this piece, which looks to be like carved bone, but I'm not sure. That's just what it looks like to me. And here is the rest of the necklace. It does have a newer clasp. So the pendant looks like it might be carved bone. I'm not sure. That one's running. Hey, Jackie. Hey, Cece. Did you got any sales, Cece? Amber said she saw tons of them. This one says 18K. I think it's 18K gold plated. Yeah, gold plate on that. It's like a rope chain. That's running. Just a few. They were very crowded with hard to find parking. I figured. Did you find anything? Ooh, look at this one. Very pretty, very big, chunky animal necklace. No, nothing. Boo. Okay. That one ran. No one's wanting to stay today. I think everybody's busy. Haven't made any sales yet. Let's see. Maybe I should do some scans. Whoops. Doing a few scans. If you see anything you want me to run, just let me know. Cece, did you see this necklace? I don't know if I showed it to you or not. I bought it one day on my way home from work. You know where from. I was looking at it. These are amethysts. These are faceted amethysts and real pearls. Isn't that beautiful? And then it's got that blown glass butterfly. So I'm doing a little scan. If anybody sees anything they want me to run, can pinch and zoom. Trying to go a little slow. Yeah, I started to message you last night, so don't get mad. I was outside burning till 9:30 last night. I got a lot of it burned, but it's still so much. I don't think we're ever going to be able to see the pond. Nope. I forgot to turn that other light on. I think it's so pretty outside. Everybody's just hanging out outside, maybe. Welcome in. Well, just doing a little scan. If you see anything you like or would like for me to run, just let me know. Welcome back. I kind of reworked my space a little with the help of Cece. Oh, Cece, she did change my schedule for next week. So I work Tuesday and Wednesday. Okay. So if you still want to come over Friday, that will be great. Okay. Should I close that blind? You think that lighting would be better if I closed it? Let me try it and see if you guys can see the jewelry better. Is that better or worse? Probably better for the jewelry, I bet. Is it blowing it out with the backlight? So if you guys see anything you want me to run, just let me know. I'm just doing a little scan. See if you guys can see that a little bit better. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. There's our dig trays. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to tell her to quieten down. Can you hear her really loud, Cece? She's being bossy. She is. Let me tell her to quieten down. Maisie, you got to quieten down. Everybody online can hear you, and they said you're being bossy. Yes. I don't know. If you guys see anything you want me to run, just let me know. And I will be continuing to add to all of this. So we still have several. Let me show y'all these. Still have several bags and jars. This is just random stuff. So we still got lots to go through. No request. Nobody's requesting anything. Okay, let me see. I guess I can continue to go through these necklaces. Let me just show y'all some random necklaces. And if you like them, you can bid. If not, thanks for hanging out. Okay, let's see. This is a gold tone. The gold tone on this one is wonderful. It's a charm pendant. Oh, that's really pretty. It's got a little cutout heart on the back of it. Very pretty. Very shiny. That one is running. Thank you guys for looking at that. I thought that was a cartouche, but I don't see a cartouche on this one. Silver toned, really big, bold pendant on that one. Thank you for looking. Here's a Sarah Coventry. It's multi-strand, very pretty and shiny. Silver. A choker, kind of. A very short one. And that one is running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. This one says, what is it, KC? So I don't know if that's Kenneth Cole, maybe. It is on a silver tone necklace with a really long extender. That one's running. I'm just going to try to run through these really quickly. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. If you have any requests, please let me know though. I'm just going through some necklaces at the moment. This is on like a cord. There is your clasp. The pendant is beautiful. I may take it off of that and put it on a regular necklace. That's how it came to me, so I'm just showing it like it came. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. This is gorgeous. Gold tone. There's no clasp on this one. Super pretty. Like the paper clip. And this looks like, what is it? Lapis? Let me see. With my Presidium. It looks like lapis. It's just not testing as anything. It doesn't test on my Presidium. I'm not sure if it'll test for that, but it's not even getting out of the glass. So it may not be. Very pretty though. Gold tone is gorgeous on it. Actually gonna loop it over like that. Again, no clasp on that one. That one's running. And thank you guys for looking. Alrighty. Show you some more. Look at this. Beautiful. This is the magazine beads. They take like magazines and papers and stuff and they hand roll each one of these. Look at all the time that's went into this beautiful long necklace. And it is hallmarked something. I can't. Bead for life. Bead for life. And it says made in Uganda. Gosh, it would take a lifetime for me to do all that. That is beautiful. Look at all the colors in that one. That's absolutely beautiful. And that one's running. I love all those colors. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. Okay, this one is a lariat. Really pretty. Long. This is a um like a gunmetal finish lariat. Take it and do it like that, or you can wear it as a belt. You can wear it a lot of different ways. There's tons of different ways you can wear that. And that one's running. These are just a few that we have dug out of our newest batch. I'm showing you at the moment. This one's new with tag. A BR Banana Republic. And it has these little brown, like brown faceted glass beads. New with tag. Like new old stock, I guess. That's what you call it. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. This one, silver toned. Screw barrel. I'm going to loop that over. Oh, that is a nice necklace. Look at that. That one is running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. This one is gorgeous. This is like one of those copper pendants. And it has got a really thick enamel on it. So pretty. Silver toned spring ring clasp on that one. You can wear it either on that side or that side. I'm going to double this over so you guys can see the pendant better. That side or that side. And that's one of those copper. You can tell by looking at the edge of it, it's copper. It's very pretty. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. This one, I'm a little unsure. I'm a little unsure why this is here. I don't know. It's got this thing at the very end of it, but then it's got this lobster glass. So I guess that's just to hang off the back of it. It does have this, which appears to be glass. That one's running. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Tad. Welcome in. Is it Katie? Welcome in. Thank you guys for looking. This one, okay, I was looking for this one is another Banana Republic. There we go. The clear bezel. I don't know if that's glass. No, it feels like acrylic. It feels acrylic. This is Banana Republic Gold Tone. I'm going to double that one over for you guys. That one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. This one is a loft piece. Loft. Okay. It is gold tone. I want to say I did see maybe a couple of these round pieces that was missing like one stone or something. Maybe. I do not see it now. Maybe they're not. Maybe it's just the lighting. I don't, well, no. I guess it was just the lighting. Because I don't see any missing. Please let me know if you do. I don't think there's any missing in that. Beautiful loft piece. Look at those beads. They're gorgeous. And that one's running. Guys, if you have a request, please let me know. I've done a scan, but if some of you have came in since then and want to do another scan, just let me know. I got a whole room of jewelry. There's somebody's initials. There's the back. Gold tone chain. Really pretty. Spring ring clasp. Looks like a vintage piece. That one is running. Oh, that one's got a knot. Thank you guys for looking. This one, extender, gold tone, sort of like the charm kind of necklace going on, like a matte gold finish on that one. And that one's going. Hey, Four. How are you? And I have this really long glass beaded necklace. Good. I'm really good. Glass beaded necklace. No clasp on this one. It's very colorful. New big earrings. I think I do have a few new ones since you came in. Let me see real quick. What did I do with them? I think I got these. I may have hung them up on my thing. Let me look real quick. Yeah. Here, I'm going to just do a scan real quick. Let's see. I have these. These are plastic. I don't know if you saw those. I think I've had those for a minute. That may be the only other big pair in that, but I do have a few more right here. I have these. These are also plastic. I have these. Vintage Kato clips. I think of the other new ones. I know I have. I don't know if you saw those. Those are pierced. Oh, here's some more. These, also plastic. I have these. These are clips. I think any more new big ones. I have those ones. This is all, I guess, the same brand. I got several of those. New old stock ones. Let's see. Oh, these. I don't know if you've seen these. I actually have a set I might put those with. I think that's most of my new big ones I've got. Do you like any of those? I don't know if you see anything in there. Looking for gold tone. I have these. I'll have to run these higher though. Let's see. Mm, those have gold tone in them, those new ones, but they're all plastics. They're just big, chunky plastic earrings. Oh, these are really nice, but they're pierced. Keep checking back with me for. I still have lots to go through. And it's always hard to find the pairs you would not believe the amount of unmatched earrings we have. It's so hard to get pairs, isn't it, Cece? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and run this beautiful long glass beaded necklace. No clasp on that. It's running. We find so many huge, beautiful single clips, and we're like, oh my gosh, I hope we find the pair. Never find the pair. Never find the pair. So disheartening. And this last batch we had, somebody cut every one of the posts off of the backs of the earrings. I guess they were doing craft stuff with it. This one has some wear right there on the clasp. It's very pretty though. So that's kind of aggravating too, whenever you find some really cool pieces and they've been mutilated. Which I know, I understand people like to make crafts and stuff with them. But it's kind of disheartening. See this one. This is a vintage Avon. Beautiful vintage Avon piece. With an extender added to that one. It's a gorgeous piece. That one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. Set that to the side there. This one is gorgeous. Let's see, gold tone. Trying to see if it's a front and a back. I don't think it is. It's hallmarked something. BIBA. I'm not sure who that is. This is really pretty. The gold tone on it's really pretty. Very simple, elegant. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. This next one, let's see. This one has a name. This is a vintage Monet. Ooh. I need to get her straightened out. She's pretty. I can get her straight for you guys. I can't. Let me see if she's gonna lay right for me. I think it's just a little wiggle there. Is that right? No. There. There. Then I get a kink over here. Shoot. There we go. I think it's twisted or something. It's very pretty. Vintage gold tone Monet. The gold tone on it is gorgeous. That one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. Let's see. I have this one. Very cool looking, like a bib. That's what I would call it. A bib necklace. That is the back. Sounds like a wind chime. That one is running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. Let's see. This next piece, I think, is a Coldwater Creek. Coldwater Creek on this one. Silver toned, double strand. And this is like glass, I think. I think it's like that sea glass stuff. That's what it looks like. Double strand, Coldwater Creek. That one's running. Thank you guys. This one, a gold tone, music, symbol, skinny chain, skinny ball chain on that one. We had so much music note stuff in that last bundle we had. Okay, here is another little music note. Here's a silver tone one. Put that one with that. You'll get both. I'm going to run both at $3. Okay, thank you guys for looking. This one is another, is it glass bead necklace? Oh, is that one cut? That one's got a little break in it. This one does have a little crack right there at the top of that one. I don't see any in the other ones. Really pretty colors in that. That one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. Let's see. Here's a chunky, heavy gold tone, beautiful gold tone necklace. Super chunky, super heavy. Gorgeous piece. I'm going to double this one over like that. That one is running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. I'm gonna put this one up here for easier pulling when somebody asks for gold tone. Look at this one. This one is hallmarked, but I don't know who it is. It's got a big V. It has this beautiful collar on it. There's your V. There's a diamond on the back of that. So it's going to sit like that. I'm not sure who that is by. It's got a V and a diamond. And that one's running. It's gorgeous. And thank you for looking. I'm also gonna hang that one up there. Look at this one. This one's beautiful. These are glass. Glass. And this one is hallmarked as well. This one is a Kenneth Cole. It's beautiful. Beautiful, clean Kenneth Cole. That one is running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. That one up there with my silver tone. There's a really pretty vintage plastic. Has the swirls in it. There's your clasp on that one. Super cool. Vintage plastic. And it does have some swirls to it. Maybe bake, I don't know. I did not test it. Just pretty. I'm gonna put this with my plastics. I'm sorting as I go, guys. Y'all helping me organize. Silver tones. Really gorgeous. Super long. Super duper long. This one's even longer than the one I ran earlier. The chain on this looks like a cross. Look. Like it fits together like a T. Very pretty. Very shiny. That one is running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. Get up here with my silver toned items. This is gorgeous. Okay, are we through with looking at necklaces? Are you guys getting sick of necklaces? Should I pivot to something else? Bracelets, rings, brooches, pendants? I'm open to suggestions. That one is running. So I'm not getting much response. This looks like one of those, sort of almost like a Hanukkah thing. I don't know. Or an upside down rainbow. I don't know what that is supposed to be. It does have a hallmark, whatever that is. It's really pretty gold tone. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. I should stick that on with my gold tones right here. My dainties. Stick it with my dainties. Okay, guys, are you talk to me? Do we want to see? Look at this. This is like a charm necklace. Are you guys wanting to see necklaces, bracelets, brooches, rings? What? I need some communication. I don't normally go on during the day, so I know most of you guys don't know me. So, my name is Jennifer. I do this part time. I also have I have a part time job. So, this jewelry is my love, though. That's really pretty. This is EVRY, and I'm sorry about how gross my hands look. I've been working in my flower beds, burning. We had like a massive ice storm back in February, and I have trees down for years probably to be burning. So I'll be taking care of that kind of stuff. I started to wear some what are that, surgical gloves? I had them on before I started my show, and then I was like, I am not going to be able to handle jewelry with these surgical gloves on. So, again, I apologize for my dry, cracked, discolored looking fingernails and all that. But I'm a hardworking woman, so I don't have perfect manicured hands. Thank you guys for looking at that. Put that up there with my gold tone. Look at this. This is really pretty. It's the bezeled. I don't think that's glass. I think it's acrylic, but it looks like glass. But I believe it is acrylic. Really pretty. I'm going to double that over. So pretty. Love those blues and that opalite color. That one is running. Okay, let's see. This next one is super long. Alrighty, thank you guys for looking at that. Right up there with my gold tone as well. This one is so long. This is an old one. I bet it's 60 inches long. Welcome in, guys. Super long spring ring. It does have a little bit of discoloration, a tiny bit of wear, but I bet this is, I'm going to say from the 50s. Super old, super long. That one is running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. Just got up there with my gold tone. Look at this one. Beautiful. There's your back. This one is Loft silver tone and it is gorgeous. And that one is running. Well, CC, looks like I should just come to Tupelo. I went yard selling with you today, huh? Okay, let's see. This one is a Chico. It is like a brassy. Looks more brassy gold tone. Super thick. Tons of strands. Long extender on that one. So Chico's. That one is running. Yeah, I probably should. I may just close this one down and do it again tonight. The daytime people just don't know me yet. They don't appreciate me yet. This one's so pretty. Look at it. Would you look at that? Just look at it. I guess I probably should have just got on here last night. I should have took a shower and just got on here even later than 9:30. Oh, this is so pretty. That one is super pretty. I may finish through this one little thing here and then just get off and do housework. Huh. I don't think anybody's buying anything today. They're just looking, which is good too. I appreciate my lookers. I do. I like my lookers, my looky-loos. Okay, this is really pretty. Vintage plastic. I don't see any clasp on this. This looks super old. It's very pretty. The colors are gorgeous. Probably about 60 inches long. And that one is running. Oh, wow. This one is super duper long. Okay. At least I'm getting a little bit of it organized as I go. Oh, the one I just showed, no, it's vintage plastic. I do have glass. Are you looking for glass? This is vintage plastic. They're really pretty. They have the swirls. Thank you. Thank you, Patty. I think you've shopped with me at night some, right? I usually go on at night. My daytime people don't know me. This is like super long. I think this one says silver, but I didn't test it because it's just, yeah, it says sterling. It's just the clasp, so I didn't test it. Super duper long on these. These feel like glass. I'm going to double this over. Vintage necklace. That one is running. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate that. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. Stick this back here with my pearlies. This one I think is Sarah. Yeah. This is just a really long Sarah Cove silver tone chain. And it's in excellent condition. Beautiful. If you like silver chains. It's a thick cord type. Thank you, Patty. Thank you, Patty Court. You were my first sale today. That was number 1. And I've been on for a little while. So I really appreciate you, Patty. Oh, it'd be beautiful with a pendant or by itself. But yeah, you could rock a big pendant on that. It's pretty thick. Yes, ma'am. Are you looking for glass? Are you wanting glass bead necklaces? I had some earlier I ran. Oh, you're just looking? Okay. Well, I'm so glad you came by. Now, these are, I think, glass. Oh, there's still some hair in that one. I'll try to de-hair it. That's the thing about bulk jewelry. Sometimes it has some hair in it. And teeth sometimes too. Okay, that does have a little wear on the back of that clasp. This is really pretty. I love the natural colors. Yeah, we have found teeth. You find all kind of stuff. I have found bra straps, uh, ponytail holders, teeth, lots of gross stuff. Yeah, but it's so fun. That one does not have anything written on it. It's very pretty. Gold tone. That one's running. Yeah, sometimes they do. Sometimes I think they do that. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. I'm gonna stick this with my dainties because it's a kind of a dainty one. This one is glass. This is a lanyard. It's got some gorgeous glass beads. Look at those beads. And it has a magnetic, it says something on it. Bougie has a magnetic clasp. So this one is like a really fancy, it's a bougie lanyard. That one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. See, this is pretty. This is vintage black glass with a shepherd hook double strand on that one. It's like faceted black glass, super pretty. The gray pearl tie. I can't remember, I don't see it. I think I did. I think I sold it. I did. It sold twice. The first time it sold, the payment didn't go through, so I sold it in the next show. I forgot about that. I did. I'm sorry. That one's running. Did you see it on TikTok? Yes. I'm so glad you are finding me there. That makes me feel so good. I had a new buyer from there last time and she messaged me. Okay, this is a vintage, this is a Crown Trifari, silver tone. Beautiful. Look at that. I think I see a, no, it smoothed right out. I thought I saw a kink. Beautiful. That's a Crown Trifari. That one's running. Yeah, somebody bought it in my first show right after I got it. And then, like I said, their payment didn't go through. This is gorgeous, y'all. Look at this Stella dot. This is gorgeous. Super expensive piece here. And these are glass. Some of them are hand knotted. They may be gemstones. Those look like gemstones in glass. Gold tone. It has a good little thing where you can adjust them. I wish I could go live on. I don't understand TikTok as far as they send me all these things, want me to sell on there, but I don't know how to do it. And I wish I could figure out how to go live on there. But I can't. I'm old. I need my 10-year-old, my 15-year-old to show me how to do it. Let's see. We'll start this one right there. It's beautiful. The length. Let me get you a length on it. It could be worn at a couple of different lengths because, whoops, it has all these different adjusters here. I'm going to see the longest length for you, okay? Okay, from the top to the inside strand is going to be about 20 inches on its longest. But then it could be tightened up like that too. I know, I know. Do you need me to rerun it, Petty? You can let me know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm too old to figure it out. Maybe one day my kids will show me. But I am glad you guys are finding me on TikTok. I can make a reel and share it, but I don't know how to. That's a vintage Japan pearl. Okay, thank you guys. This is one of those vintage Japan. This is a set as the earrings. We can get it open. I think it's Japan. It may not be. I don't know what it is, but it's got the cute little bells. This is like made out of seeds, I think. Maybe seeds and shells. I'm not sure. It's a vintage piece. It does have the vintage clip earrings on that one as well. And that set is running. You get both the earrings and the necklace. And thank you guys for looking at that. Stick this one up here with my like Japan sets. I've got a whole bunch of these Japan necklaces. If you guys are interested in those, I'm putting that up there. Oh my gosh. Who rated me? Chars Charsonia? Thank you, Charsonia. She looks like she's a new seller on here, guys, so go follow her. She's probably doing better than me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me run something for $1 in honor of the Ray. Let me find something pretty. Let's see. Look, guys. Do you guys like vintage Avon? Look at this beautiful vintage Avon necklace. And it is a Y. It is beautiful. It has the extra extender on it. And I'm going to run it for $1. Thank you, Sonia, for the raid. You guys go bookmark her shows. I run most of my shows at night. Because during the day, I don't know. Thank you, Petticourt. Thank you guys for your bids. It's a beautiful vintage Avon necklace. Thank you guys for your bids. Yeah, you can go bookmark my upcoming shows. I do normally run at night. Thank you, Patty. And Sonia, thank you again for the raid. Number 2. That was a beautiful one. Let's see. Let me show you guys this other really pretty necklace I ran earlier. And I have a really pretty pair of earrings that are not an actual match. Isn't that gorgeous? Another Y necklace here. Those are glass beads. And that's running. Beautiful blue. Isn't it pretty? Love how it sparkles. Then I have these earrings. Like I said, they're not a perfect match, but I think it would make a cute set. These, I think, are new old stock. They have the little thing. I don't know if these are Avon or not. Usually they would say, I think, on the back of the earring or the earring back. We'll run those right there. Beautiful little set of earrings. Guys, do you have any requests? I've been running through necklaces, but I have a whole. Let me show you guys since you're all pretty much new to me. Like I said, I'm normally a nighttime seller. Please don't look in there. I've got all my drawers pulled out. I have lots and lots of inventory. I'm constantly buying more. Lots of sterling rings. I have some vintage. Look at this gorgeous. I've got a mess here. I've got all of that's like uranium jewelry. I have lots of vintage pieces, vintage to now pieces. So you guys go bookmark my upcoming shows. I usually just do random pulls and request. Those seem to be the best that work for me because I'm too lazy to pre-list a lot of stuff. I do have a few items pre-listed, but not a lot. Any all glass pendants? Oh, yes. Like, I think this is what you're talking about. Like these. Yes, I have all of these and then I have a whole tray. Yay, I'm so glad. I'll run you some of those. I'm gonna do a quick little scan for everybody that just hopped in. Do you have any size rings 10 to 11? I do have a lot of 10s in the sterling. Let me finish up my little scan. Yes. We're going to run through those glass pendants and then I'll show you some. If you guys see anything else as I'm scanning, I need to pull, let me know. But yeah, I have lots of jewelry, guys. So please hang tight. Give me your requests and I will try to appease you. Let's see my dig trays I've got there. And then let me cover up my closet full of junk. In my closet there, I have all of this stuff hanging here. I have some little wallets, some bangles, some necklaces. Look at this beautiful purse. I forget what brand it is, but it's gorgeous. Let me take it down and show it to you. It flaps over. What brand is that? I can't tell. I try. It gets to be a little overwhelming at times. After a show, it's always a mess. But thank you. I appreciate y'all. Okay, let me show you these. See, I have it everywhere. It's everywhere. Okay, let me show you some glass pendants and then we'll show you some size 10 sterling rings after that. Okay, let me get my glass pendants down. And you can put these on any kind of chains. Most of these are on little cords or whatever, but they would look good on anything. Even on that big silver tone Sarah. Cute. That's a starfish one. Cute, cute on that one. And that one's running. Whoops. Don't want to drop them. Okay, thank you for looking at that one. This next one's gorgeous. It's got some pretty blue in it. The cross and the black. Let me see, is that cracked? I don't think it is. I think it's just the way. I don't think it is. And that one's running. I'm getting all tangled up here. Okay, thank you for looking at that. Let's see, this one. This one's pretty. Cobalt blue with a little swirls. I don't know if that's dichroic. It sort of looks like dichroic glass. And that one's running. And thank you for looking at that one. Now this one almost looks like a universe. Again, sort of looks like the dichroic. This one's on a cord and the clasp one, this one is kind of janky. But the pendant is gorgeous. That one's running. Okay, thank you for looking. This one is pretty. Also, again, looks like dichroic. I'm not sure. Gorgeous. It's got a big bell. There is your clasp on that one. Silver tone chain on that one. That one's running. Okay, thank you for looking at that. I have this one. It's like a flower. It has some glitter in it. There's the back to that one. Your clasp is that on that one. A lot of these are just put on random necklaces. You can wear them on anything. And that one's running. Thank you for looking. Then I have this one. Big white with like a glittery gold heart. There is your clasp on that one. And that one's running. Thank you, Petty. Thank you, ladies, for your bids. That's number 3. And thank you, Patty. I've got plenty more. I've got plenty more of the glass, guys. Like, this one's really cute. There's your clasp. So this one's just like a really pretty blue bead. That one's running. You had a clear one I thought I saw. Yep, I'll run it next. I've got a whole tray of them also, Petty. Is this the one? Isn't that pretty? I'm not sure if that's the one you're talking about. I think it is. Maybe not. You would never want to leave. If I let you in, you would never want to leave. I promise. There's your clasp. I know I used to have a jewelry box, but now I have a jewelry room. Thank you, Petty. That's so fun. Like on Sunday mornings when I get dressed, I just come in here and look and pull stuff to wear. I call it catch and release. Like I might enjoy it a little bit before I sell it. This one's big. And this one's on a seed bead necklace. Again, these can be worn on any types of necklaces. That one is running. I'm going to pull this tray of them I have as well. Okay. Let's see. I have this one. These are not on cords. These are just the pendants. This one. Open a rental. Yeah, come rent jewelry for a day from me. No, I'd rather just sell it. That one's running. I have rented jewelry before, actually, for pageants. My little girl does pageants sometimes, and I'll rent like earrings, the big pageant earrings. This one has that type of a bell. And they look smudgy because They're glass and I'm touching them with my oily hands, but thank you, Petty. That's a fun one. That's a good summer pendant right there. Or fall. You could wear that in fall or summer. Number 5. Summer, yeah. Here's another really pretty heart. The blue. What is that? Is that like tulips maybe? Thank you, Patty. Thank you, ladies, for your bids. Thank you, Horse Crazy. Thank you, ladies. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Thank you, Horse Crazy. Thank you for your first purchase. Okay, check your payment for me, okay, Horse Crazy? I'm going to go ahead and write number 6 on it and lay it to the side. And then if it doesn't clear, if this doesn't clear, I'll rerun this one, okay, Petty? But she's going to check her payment for me, okay? I'm going to lay it to the side for a minute, and I'm going to go ahead and start her a bin. Because I have faith. I have faith she's going to get her payment fixed. So we're going to wait just a little bit. Just don't let me forget to check it and make sure. But yeah, look, here's another beautiful one. This one's gorgeous. And it's a heart as well. Look at it. It's got like the black and gold in the background. So very similar, except a darker color. That one is running. We like the lighter color one. Okay, thank you for looking at that. And then I have this one. Gorgeous. Don't want to sell it if it's cracked, but I don't think it is. I think that's just the fused, like it's fused glass. So I don't know if this is dichroic or what has that look to it. And that one's running. What you do with this one, let me see if I can find a cord. Oh. Here, I'm going to show you on one of these other ones. What you would do with this one is like you can do your necklace through it like this. I know this has got another pendant on it. I'm just showing you by using the necklace. This is how it hangs like that. That's how you put that on. Or you could just string it through the big hole, but most of these, I see them tied like that. These are actually, these pendants I'm showing you right here. Let me show you the tray. See, like this. Now that penguin wasn't in there, and this heart, and that one was not, the blue one was not in here. But these all come from like JTV. This is like a set. Thank you. I was running to get the card updated. You're very welcome. Let me make sure. Yep, it's all good. You're all good, Horse Crazy. So that is in your bin. But yeah, these, let me see. They all come from JTV. These ones in this little thing here. So they were probably really expensive. And this you would do it the same way that I just did that last one. You would string it through and loop it. And that one is running. The color of this one, Here, let me hold it up to the it's sort of purple through the light. That one. It looks more silver just looking at it like that, but it has a purple tint to the back. Let's see, here's another one. This one's black. This one's just black and silver. Very pretty. And this is glass as well. That one is running. And this is one of the JTV ones. Okay, thank you for looking at that. Here's that cute little penguin one. Now, Horse Crazy, did you see the heart that I ran right after that one that you got? It was a darker color. I don't know if you can still see it whenever I was, you did not. Okay, let me rerun that one just in case. It's very similar to the one you got, except it's the darker. It's the black with the gold flecks and then the blue flower. And that one is running. Thank you, Horse Crazy. Thank you. That is number 7. Let me go ahead and turn my thing off. My Presidium. Let me make sure I didn't just break that. I did drop it. No, it's still good. It's good. It was in the plastic bag, but I just wanted to make sure I didn't drop it and break it. Okay. This one's very pretty. I'm gonna look at it through the so gorgeous. Has like an amber glow to it through the light. Okay, thank you for looking at that. And here is this one. Very similar, except like the silver and black and gold. Like a tiger, yeah. And here is another one very similar to that other one I ran, except this one's got the white on the back. I think the other one's completely blue. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at those. Let me see. I will do a quick little scan of those again in case I need to rerun any of them. They're all right there. And then I have these. Okay, and now we want to look at the size 10, uh, the size 10 sterling. Who was it that asked for that? Was it you, Crazy Horse? No. Is the size 10 sterling still here? I mean, if she's not still here, then I'll go on to something else. If you guys. Oh, you did ask for size 10. Okay, yeah. I thought it was you, but I wasn't for sure. Okay. Now, I do have higher starts on my sterling rings. Let's see. Most of these are size 10s. And most of these are from JTB. It's like an estate I bought out. All of these are size 10s. They are hallmarked and acid tested. Some of them have gemstones in them, some of them are just glass, but they're gorgeous. Those are all 10s. Let's see, all of these are also 10s. And the ones that look gold, like I think this one has a gold, or maybe that one may just be tarnished. Sterling will tarnish after it sits for a little bit, like this is sterling, but it has a gold vermeil over it. So all of these are sterling. If you see any you like, just let me know. Again, the ones that look gold. Can you see 9? I don't know that I have a few 9s. I don't have a ton of 9s, Petty. Here are my 9s. Here's my 9s and my sterling. And I do have some costume. I have probably more costume. Those are all my 9s in the sterling. Unless I may have a few that are not sized. Those are 8s. You like costume, Elka, as well? Those are 7s. Those are 6s. I think these are 7s. Okay, and that's back to the 10s. And let's see, these on this one, I can't remember. I didn't size them, but if you guys see anything on there you like, I can get you a size. That's like a fidget. Some of them see better from the inside. These all have to be sized, but they're sterling as well. And I've got another tray of sterling. Can you show the teardrop size 9? Size 9. Yep, this one. Is this the correct one? Yes, okay. Let me size it just to make sure. Sometimes they do get moved around. Oh, wow, this one's not in the right size. I'm sorry. This one is like 8 1/4, so my bad on that. So this is 8 1/4. It is hallmarked. China there, and it says something. Where's that? 925, and it has something else in front of it. Maybe an N or a W. So are we still interested in this? Pushing it at a 9. Okay. I'm sorry, I need to move that down. Sometimes they do get moved around in my little tray here. Some of these may. Yeah, my bad. I apologize. Let me see. I got another tray. Here's another tray. These all need to be sized. I haven't put them in a sizer, but these are all sterling as well. If you guys see any in that tray, actually, I got it turned upside down. There we go. You probably can take a 9 on a thinner band. Well, I think that's why she asked to see that 9 because it was on a thinner band, but I had it in the wrong spot. It should have been right here. I'm sorry. Let me see, do I have a 10 teardrop? That's probably gonna be the only teardrop I got, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's the only teardrop one I have. Unless there was one in here. I think that's a Marquise. Or no, that's like some stones. Gemstones. I'm sorry, I don't even see any more teardrops. Let me show you my costume. I got some costume rings. I may have some teardrops in them. Here are here are some of my costume. I don't see any teardrops in them either though. See, these are the 9 and 10s. These are costume. You guys see anything in there? I don't see any, I'm sorry. Unless I do have it just kind of strewed everywhere. I have a few more laying in a tray over there, but they're not sterling. They're costume as well. Let's see. Again, so very organized. Look, I'm pulling from trays down here. I've got trays and trays of stuff. Thank you again. I appreciate that. I try. It helps me find things when you guys ask for it. But I'm lacking on the what is it? Pre-listing stuff. I'm very lacking on it. Okay. All right. So none of the rings are working for you guys. Do we want to look at uh what is it? Bracelets, any glass bracelets. Look at this. Did you see this glass necklace I have? It's actually, these are amethyst. This is a blown glass butterfly. Look at it. And these are faceted amethyst. I did test it with my Presidium earlier. Real pearls. And then it has the magnetic clasp closure on it. Did you guys see that? Isn't that beautiful? Let me hang it up so you guys can see it on. It is so gorgeous. Look at it. Hey, baby. Do you want me to wait until your show's over? No, you're fine. Go ahead. Let me get a length on this one. Oh my gosh, Shirley. Hey. Hey, girl. This one's 18 inches, guys. Again, these are faceted amethyst, real pearls, blown glass, and it is gorgeous. What have you been up to, girl? What am I doing? Hold on. I'm gonna working. Oh, I'm still under my sold. Hold on. I was sitting here trying to run it and I'm like, why didn't it let me run it? Okay, auction. Now I do have a higher start on this one. This is amethyst, guys, and real pearls. And that one is running. Silver circle plated bracelet that was hanging across on a bar on a top shelf before you. No, I'm usually on super late. Is it one of those? Crazy Horse? I saw you. You used your little referral link. I'm so glad you found something behind me. Okay. It is a silver circle plated bracelet. Silver circle plated. If you got, let's see, behind you to the right. Is it over there? Other side of cabinet. Oh, let's see. Up. Is it that one? That's gold tone. It is this one. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. The thing with this is it does not have a clasp, and it is because I think it was actually a belt that was broken, and I just fixed it. See how these have let me show you that. I just took my pliers and I fixed it. But it does not have a clasp, so it's gonna have to slide over your wrist like that, which works for me, and I like mine to hang down low. Let me get a measurement for you guys on this because you will have to be able to fit it over. You'll have to be able to fit it over your wrist in order to wear it, unless you're really crafty at adding a new clasp. So this one, hold on, I'm trying to get it on here. It is measuring probably 8 1/4. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna pull it over, maybe 8 1/2. No, it is measuring a full 8 1/2. Yeah, it is. It is. It's an original because, like I said, I found it and I hated to discard of it because I think it was actually a broken belt. Too big. You could always take one of those links out, but that's going to make it significantly smaller. So, and I actually have an extra one of these too that I saved. I think it would make a really pretty necklace. But yeah, I did not want to discard of it because I thought it was so awesome. Okay, let me see. What else do you guys want to look at today? Glass bracelets and 8. Let me see. I had one. I think it's actually marble. I can find what I did with it. I don't think I sold it. I thought I put it with these, but maybe I did not. Let's see. Here's a glass. Here's, let's see. That one is glass. I don't know if they're 8s. We'll take them and test them. That one is stone. You get these glass ones. This one is glass. No, it's not. That one is acrylic. Hold on, let me put that back. See, there's some black glass. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've got one. Like I said, I think it's, instead of glass, I think it is actually, here, I'm gonna pull all these. They're glass. I think it is actually like a marble bangle. I don't know if those are glass or not. I got some pulled here. Oh, look at that one. That one's gorgeous. It has the magnetic clasp, so it's wanting to pick everything else up. Pull that one. I think this one's Swarovski. Hmm, let's see. That one is like gemstones. I don't know what I did with that marble. It was a bangle. I may have sold it. Here's some more glass. I'm gonna check these ones and we'll see. And I'll kind of keep my eye peeled for that marble bangle. There it is. I see it. Let's see what size it is. It's really pretty. It's super heavy. Go ahead and pull up. Yeah, I think it is. It's some kind of stone. Take this off of here. I don't think it's going to be an 8. It's a 7.5. It is a 7.5. And it's super heavy, super thick. Does anybody else like it? It's gorgeous. But it is kind of small. It's a 7.5. Let's stick it back there. These are really pretty. And this is glass as well. It's a small one also. This one is a 6.5. These are small. Go ahead and run that. It's running if anybody likes it. It is a smaller one. 6.5. It is glass. Let's see. This one, look at the clasp on that one. It's got a really pretty clasp. I think I got it on backwards. Now this one, this is like 7.25 on this one. Those beads are beautiful. Again, these are glass. It's running if anybody likes that. Probably like 7.25 on that one. And that's flipped backwards. There's the, thank you for looking. This one has an extender on it. Let's see, it says it is 7. Let me see if I can open it to its biggest. I don't see how people do this with fake nails because I can't even do it with my real nails. Okay, yeah, so this one's not quite an 8.5, almost 8.5 at its loosest. This is black glass, faceted black glass. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. This, and I know this from years of making crystal jewelry. These are Swarovskis, Swarovski butterflies. This one's a 6.5. That's gorgeous. Super sparkly out in the sun. Those are my favorite. Whenever I used to make jewelry, that's all I made it. I just made Swarovski jewelry. I've got packs and packs of crystals from probably 20 years ago. Let's see. This is a 6.5, but it is a stretch. This is the hematite and glass. I think those are evil eye beads. But this one is a stretch, so it would fit bigger. This one is so pretty. Look at this. Now, I don't know if these are Swarovskis because I think most of them are more rounded. This is like a Palmer clay. This might just be glass beads, but they're very pretty. And it is magnetic clasp. And it's going to sit at a 7. So this is gorgeous. Maybe a 7.25. 7 or a 7.25. Not 7.25. But it'd be 6 3/4. And that one's running. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. This one, look at these beads. And these are glass. This looks super old. There is your clasp. Well, actually, it looks like an artisan piece that somebody may have took some vintage beads to make, but these are definitely glass. So pretty. That is a 6.5, maybe a 6 3/4 because it hangs down a little bit. That one is running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. And I have this one. This one it is Swarovski, so it does have a higher start. Let me show you the swan. There is your swan. And it does have an extra extender. So you could wear it. Let's see. Let me just do this one with a tape measure if I can find a tape measure. So taking that off because I can't ever get them. You could wear this one at, where's this? 7.5 or 8. 7.5 or 8. And I'm going to go ahead and fasten it and put it on there to make sure it's at an 8. Here. Well, either my little tape measure's off or it's just not laying right. Because it's showing just a little bit between the 8. I don't want to pull on it and break it, but when I do it by the tape measure, it measures at 8. So something ain't right. Something's a little bit off. But this is Swarovski. It's probably like a $50 bracelet. I'll run it right there. That's running. It's beautiful. Gold tone with the clear bezels. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see if I see any glass ones back there. Oh, here's some on here. I also got this whole other thing. I have this one. It has like the glass and the seed beads. Very pretty. Again, it's not going to be an 8. This is a 6.5. And that one is running. Okay, thank you for looking at that. Let's see. This one is beautiful. This is acrylic. It is. It's a bigger size. Now I do have some bigger like gold tone cuffs. This is acrylic with the black part's acrylic. This is going to be glass. But this is a stretch. And it again is probably going to sit about a 7.5. And it's running if anybody likes that. Look up here and see, do I see any up here? There's a couple more on here. Let's see what to say. Uh-oh, dropped one. Say this one. These are glass, but it is a stretch. Again, it's going to sit comfortably at about a 6.5, but it will, I mean, you could stretch it, but then you're going to see some of the string if you do that. And that one is running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. And this one, again, this one's not glass. These are gemstones. What's it say? To let go and heal where Botswana, agate. This is agate. Agate jewelry. And it says something. Soul Journey jewelry. And it's a stretch. Let's see. It sits at about a 6.5 again. And that's agate. Thank you, Horse Crazy. Oh, look at that. I didn't even see that. That's pretty. Thank you, Horse Crazy. Let's see, that is number 8. Here's a pink one. What does it say? Ermish? No, it's glass. It's very sparkly. It's going to sit about a 6.5 again. Maybe a 7. 6.5 or a 7. It is stretchy. It says Ermish. Let me go. I've got a black one. It's in my bathroom. I actually took it and wore it Sunday to church, and it is black glass, but it's on a wire wrap, so it would probably work. Let me run and get it, and I'll be right back. Did you put any lotion on it? That's weird. And it don't feel roughed up. No. That's weird. Yeah. Hey, take a picture of it, of just that. And ask Chat. Google it and see what it says. Are you hurting or anything? No. That's weird. I'm so sorry. Let's see. This is the one I was talking about, and it is black glass. It is wire wrapped, and it does have some faceted glass in with it. These actually may be a gemstone or something, because I see some swirls to some of them. So it may be like, I don't know if it's a black agate or onyx or what, actually. I could turn my thing on and see, but it has the faceted in with it. Now it's see how it slid down to about an 8. It actually you could this one's gonna adjust to pretty much almost anything. And I wore it to church Sunday. That's why it was in my bathroom. You hear it? I love the sound of the glass, and it is cold. I'll give that time to warm up and see if that is a gemstone. And then I have this one as well. It says NOGU. And I think this is about a $40 bracelet. So it'll adjust in size. And these are glass mermaid beads, the pink mermaid beads. Now, I want to say this has probably just needs to be cleaned a little bit. It's not super bad, but this one you could wear at an 8 all the way down to, you could adjust this one. You could wear this one as an anklet even, probably. But these are those really pretty mermaid beads. You see how they reflect in different light, and then you just tighten it up by doing that. So you could wear it at an 8 all the way to a 6. And I contemplated keeping that one because I love mermaid beads. Those are really good to mix with the crystals. Thank you guys for your bids. Thank you. It's number 9. Yeah, my little girl, she just got out of the shower and she stopped me. She was like, Mom, what's going on with my legs? And I looked. It's weird, y'all. It looks like veins, like red veins all over her legs, up like her upper thigh. So I'm not sure what's going on with her. Let me see. This is warmed up. Let's see if these are just glass or if they're gemstone. Well, okay, I think they're just glass. I think they're just glass, guys, but they're beautiful. So this is just glass. It's not a gemstone. It's just glass. I don't know. Does onyx test on these things? It's very pretty. Any pink bangles, size 8. I got a pink and purple up there. I don't know if it's an 8, but I'll see. This one's running. Let me see. Oh, it's definitely not an 8. It is a 7.5. That one is. Let's see what this one is. This one is super close. That one's super close to an 8, but not quite. Let's say pink cuff 2. Oh, let me show you this. I got this pink, this really wide. It's a pink, but it's stretch. It's gold tone and pink, like lucite. But now it's not. You could put it to an 8, but you'll be able to see some of it. There's that one. That's a stretch. Let me see if I see any more pink laying around. Baby pastel pink. Now I had that one. It's not quite an 8. It's nearly an 8. Let's see. Look at this. This is cool. It's all the colors. And this is one of those memory wires. It's not, I think some of it's glass and some of it is acrylic. If you like that. That's a big chunky one. Let's see. I do have a cuff. Here's a pink cuff. I can measure that one. Let's see, what does it measure? This is like a neon, sort of like a hot pink. This one, almost 3. Like 2 3/4 that way. And you could probably, it's gonna give some. And then from there to there is like 2 1/4. And like I said, you're gonna be able to put almost any size wrist through there. There it is. It's kind of big on me. It's got a really pretty, I don't know what that, and I just turned that stupid Presidium right back off. But it's some kind of stone or glass. I don't know. It looks more like a stone to me. And I'm sure it's probably silver plate. The size of the stone. What did it say?
It said, I told it that I was outside when I noticed it,
Uh-huh.
but I thought I would just fade away. But it said that it was
It's like 1.5
because
that
of the
way.
heat outside, because my legs were in the sun, and it was just irritated.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's 1.5 by 1 on a stone. And that one. So she's just having little heat issues. I told her, I was like, go Google that and see what is going on with your skin. Cause y'all, it looked kind of creepy. It looked like her veins. This one's running. Thank you, Petticourt. Let's see, that is number 10. Yeah, that makes perfect sense because we were outside all day yesterday working in the yard till after dark. And then she's been outside today playing with our dog. Oh, I looked at it. Whenever I went and got your bracelets, I looked at it. She said it doesn't hurt or anything. That's what I asked her. I said, "Is it hurting?" So she's gonna be fine. It says it's just a reaction to the sun, which that does make sense. I got blistered yesterday pretty bad too. My chest is all sunburned. Yeah. I've just never seen it on her legs like that. kind of crazy. This is really pretty, and this is glass and shell. Let's see what size it is. See how pretty that is? But it's going to sit about a 6.5 again. And that one's running. Plus, you just got out of the shower. Sometimes the heat from the shower can do stuff to your skin too. So this is really pretty. This is glass, faceted glass and pearls. This one's probably about a 7. It's going to set about a 7. Again, you can stretch it, but you would be able to see some of the string. Okay, thank you for looking at that. Let's see. Here's one. Let's look at it. Now this one's a real thin. You could wear this one at an 8. It's got the baby pearls and gold beads. That might be pink. I don't know if that's pink or if it's clear. I think it's clear. Let me hold it up. They're clear. They're like little clear crystals. So this one would sit at an 8, and it has the real, that looks like a potato pearl. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. Let me stick these back. I look over here, I see something else pink that's might be glass. Let me look. I don't think it's stone. All of these are glass. Ooh, here's some more glass. Oh, I think I found something. That's acrylic. No, it's glass. I found a few more glass bracelets. Let's see. Oh, you're through? Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and show it. I've done pulled it. I think these are gemstones. It looks like pink quartz. And it's a stretch. Let's see. You can push it down to an 8, but you do see a little bit of the cord. It's going to sit comfortably, I think, about a 7.5. And I think that might be pink quartz. I'm not sure. It looks like it. It is pretty. Thank you. Let's see. I found this one, which is also one of those memory wire ones. And it is got I would say it's more purple than pink, but it is glass. And it is wraps around. So this one is going to be harder to slide down because it has so many, but it would definitely fit an 8. It's just because it's got so many of these. It's sort of like a slinky, and they will adjust to fit whatever size. That one is running. Thank you, horse. Thank you, horse crazy. Let's see. That was number 11. Oh, wow, that sticker's not want to stay. Let's see. This one, what does that say? It says something. Marie? Jan Marie. This is also a stretch. Super pretty. Sits comfortably at about a 7. Oh, it has some, those are gemstones too. Gemstones and glass on that one. That one's running. Thank you for the hearts, guys. I appreciate that. Like I said, I'm not normally on during the day, so I don't think any of my regulars noticed. Let's see. This is another Ermish. It's all the little cheetah print beads. And it is a stretch. Probably going to sit comfortably at about a 7. Well, maybe a 6.5 because I see. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do try to uh, pick my best things for here. I have vendor markets as well. I have, oh, y'all are so sweet. So this one is, I think, silver and sort of a bronzy. It's sort of like that same as the other one. Oh, no, it does not have a gemstone. So this is a 6.5. I do have a couple of vendor markets as well. So I send a lot of my jewelry there. Me and my aunt do this together. Ooh, look at the blue. Blue swirl beads. They're like cobalt color. This one has the toggle clasp. And it sits about a 7. About a 7 on that. Yeah. Now, if my mother was still living, she would be right in here with us doing it. This was like, she is the one that got me into thrifting. My mother. We grew up so poor, and she made our clothes, and we thrifted everything. And if it wasn't on sale, we didn't get it. This is about a 6.5 to 7. So it's born in me. I would say more a 6.5 on that one. It is definitely born in me. But she passed. It's been 9 years ago. She was a heavy smoker. So she got esophageal cancer and she passed from that. But she did. Yeah. Yeah, she would be. Oh my gosh, she would love to be doing this with me and my aunt. Oh, thank you so much. We talk about her all the time, how she would just get such a kick out of this. And she would be retired now, so she would be able to actually enjoy it. But it is what it is. This is pretty. Gold tone. So this one sits about a 7. This is also a stretch. Thank you guys for looking at that. Let me see. Is there anything else y'all want to look at? I think I may have pulled all my glass bracelets. Do we want to go back through necklaces? Oh, I have some more glass necklaces. Look at this one. Can you show the green and silver piece in front of me? Green and silver? Is it these? I actually have a necklace. I have a necklace for that too. Somewhere. Yeah, let me show you the set. Let me back all this up. Let me grab the necklace that goes with it. We'll run that set. Unless you want them separate or you want just the earrings. I have this that matches it. Do you like the set or do you want just the earrings? And it has an extender, so it'll go longer. Oh, you thought it was a bracelet. No, it's an earring and necklace set. I'll go ahead and run this. This is like new old stock. Ruby red. You're very welcome. Thank you for asking about them. I'm going to go ahead and run it since I've got it up here. And they do kind of glow. I'll show you guys. I'm sure it's probably just from these are newer, so I don't think they're uranium, but they do glow like the uranium does. And thank you guys for looking at that. Stick that back over here. There. You're very welcome. Yeah, I don't mind showing you guys. I do have this little green glass bracelet. It says Jane and Marie. If you like that. If you're looking for green in particular. And these are glass. Really pretty faceted. Those would make some pretty earrings too, if anybody likes to buy. Look at this. This is very pretty. Now, I think these are Swarovski because, like I said, I made jewelry for years, and that's all I would use. And these definitely look Swarovski to me. I did not make this, but it's like a cha-cha pendant. It's beautiful on a gold tone chain. Gorgeous. I didn't even see if those glow. They do not glow. But I do believe those are Swarovski crystals. And it does have an extender, so that chain or that necklace will go longer than what it is. And that's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. Stick this right back over here. Okay, look at this. This is like a glass lariat. It does have the little tassels, and the tassels could use a haircut. They're getting a little unruly. That's a lot of crystal beads or glass beads. It is a lariat. Super pretty. That's sort of like a peachy kind of color is what I would call it. Olive cheese whistle. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I'm going to run this for $1 since you raided me, okay? Again, this is a lariat and the tassels are a little unruly. You'll have to trim them up a tad bit. But this is a lariat. You can wear it several different ways. And I'm going to run it for $1 in honor of the raid. Thank you, Olive Cheese Whistle. I already follow you. Everybody else, you can go follow Olive Cheese Whistle. Let me start this for $1 in honor of the raid. And I have a room full of jewelry if you guys have a request. Thank you, Crazy Horse. Got any coin jewelry by chance? I have this really ugly pair of earrings. Let me show you. I'm just going to be honest. They need some cleaning up. They need some cleaning, but they're definitely out of a coin. Thank you, Crazy Horse, for that. Somebody has, like, somebody tried to do some work with it. It says Aruba 2012. I've not cleaned these at all. There looks like some gook right there. But look, it has snake skin. Somebody put snake skin on the other side of it. So they're actually going to sit like that, but I can flip it around if you like the coins. But they've got that snake skin on them. I'll go ahead and run them if anybody wants them. I think they're hideous, but you know, to each their own with that. And let me see. Usually when I get coin jewelry, it goes really quick. So I do have a room full of jewelry. Guys, most of you don't know me. I usually do night shows. And I'm open to requests. I have all of that stuff over there as well. I'm going to back up. I've already been pulling some stuff, so I do have a little bit of a mess. But I do try to stay somewhat organized. So if you see anything, and those that don't know, you can pinch and zoom. And I'm going to apologize for my fingers looking the way they do. Any more lariats? I ran one earlier. I'll just have to find it. I did run one earlier. It is all metal. And I may have a few more. Yeah, I see another one. I see a gold tone lariat. Yeah. And then I have a I think the one I ran earlier was silver. Oh, I knew what you were talking about. And I'm going to show you those too. I just want to do a quick little scan. Let people see some of the stuff I have before they all dash out. And this is not a lariat, but this is like a vintage, I've never seen it. It's a vintage plastic, and you can adjust the length like with that. And it has these little black dangle balls. That's acrylic or vintage plastic. So guys, if you see anything that interests you, please let me know. I have a little bit of everything. I have costume, I have sterling, I have gold, I have gold filled, I have vintage, I have new. I have new old stock. I have dig piles. I have earrings. Nobody see anything they want me to pull? Okay, let me show you those lariats. I think I might have a couple of those, couple more of those. Go ahead and plug up. Let's show you the gold tone one first. This one I got out. This is super heavy. Oh, it's so nice. Look at this. Thank you for the follow. It's eclectic jewelry. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. These have little glass beads, and it's got the twisted gold tone. This is so nice. So nice. And again, you can wear this just about anyway. That one's gorgeous. I'm going to start this one right there. That is a very heavy piece right there. Let me get that silver toned one. Got that one. Oh, I see some more, I think, too. No, that's pearls. Your silver. This one's actually, I think it's more of a gunmetal. So I don't know if you like it as well either. And this one's a lot lighter weight than that last one. So this one's not going to be as heavy. But it does have the tassels. Silver toned or gunmetal toned. Let me put it up against the silver so you can see the difference. It's a little bit darker. Like, see, it's going to be a little bit darker. And again, you can wear it lots of different ways. Wear it as a belt, wear it as a necklace, whatever you want to wear it as. And that one's running. I'm going to see if I have any more of those hanging right here. Those are just tassels. So yeah, the sole doesn't look. The gold. Thank you, Shirley. Thank you, Crazy Horse. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm more of a silver person too. I know most everybody's into the gold. They want gold tone now, but like my wedding band and everything was white gold. I actually gained, Shirley, I've gained 50 pounds probably since the last time you saw me. So I can't even wear my original. This is just a sterling silver ring. I can't even wear my girl. Yes. Oh my gosh. It's been over 10 years. Maisie's 10 now. And I haven't worked since right after I had her. Let me see. I think I found another one. No, this is not a lariat. I thought it was. Let me show it to you. Crazy Horse. You may like this as well. It is silver toned and it has tassels. It's got a name on it as well. You can't wear your wedding ring either. This is a White House Black Market one. Silver toned. And it has black leather tassel. Girl, yes, I need to get back on I want to do that lemon oil again, but my goodness, I can't get into it now that I'm here at the house. For some reason, I don't know. I just can't make myself do it every day. Thank you, Crazy Horse. So I'm guessing you're still at HM, correct, Shirley? Let me see. Ooh, look at this. This is gorgeous. This has got glass and I think these are acrylic and glass, maybe. I know there's for sure some glass, but I'm not for sure if any of these are acrylic. I don't want to say it's all glass, but definitely like those are glass. So it may be a mix. This is one of those vintage. Look at that. This is so old. This is from the 50s. Gorgeous. Let me see. I'm going to get a measurement on that one because you won't be able to add an extender. A lot of these other necklaces, and it does have wear, of course, it's from the 50s. Let's see if it's marked anything. I don't see any. A lot of these necklaces that have like clasp and stuff, you can add extenders. So this is going to be about 15 inches on the shortest. So this is going to be hugged up tight. That is a gorgeous vintage piece. And it's super chunky, super springy, as like in spring season. Not like it stretches. It's so pretty. That one's running. It's heavy. That's glass and possibly some acrylic, but I think it's mostly glass. That one is gorgeous. Thank you for looking. I'm going to stick that with my vintage necklaces. Let's see. Ooh, this one has got shells. Let's see if it's got a clasp. I don't see a clasp. Can you show the connecting circle item behind the connecting circle? Is it on the right behind here? Is it this one? Yes. Okay. For sure. Thank you. I like whenever people make requests, guys. And there's no obligation if you just want to see something closer. Okay? Let me see if I can get these back on there. That's mostly like charm bracelets. If anyone likes charm bracelets. Let's see. I don't think this one's got a hallmark. That is the back. Well, maybe it does. No. I don't think it does have a hallmark. It sort of looks brighteny to me, but I don't see a B or a heart. They're all marked with hearts. Let me measure that. It is going to be about 7.5 inches on that one. And it's running. Thank you, Crazy Horse. Doesn't that look like Brighton, sort of? I know it's not, so I hope nobody thinks that I'm advertising it as that, but it looks like it. Brighton vibes. Let me show you this one, Crazy Horse. See if you like this. I think this one's really cool. It's like an artisan piece. It's got the silver. I don't know what the red is. Oh, it's like brass. I guess it's painted. And then it's got that. But look at the inside, guys. Is that a can? It kind of looks like a aluminum can, doesn't it? I think it's so cool. I don't know what size. It would fit probably about a 7.5 comfortably. That's really cool. And this is definitely an artisan piece. What am I doing? And that one's running in case anybody likes it. I just think it's awesome. I think this is in that. Would you look at that? This was in that dump pile. Did I run this? I don't think I did. Okay, this is a super duper long. Go ahead and get your measurement on it as well. It is 46 inches long. Let's see, are these? It's glass and shell. These are glass pearls and shell. And like silver beads or silver ink cap beads. Let's see, on the lower bracelet stand next to the turquoise bracelet, the circle bracelet. Oh, another bracelet back there. I missed that one, I think. Okay, this one. Oh, this one does have a little coin on it. Somebody asked about coins earlier. I forgot. This one does have a little coin on it. And this one has the old shepherd hook. I would call it like a panel bracelet. Let me get you a measurement on that one. It can be worn, what is that? About a 6.5 all the way to nearly a 8. 6.5, nearly to a 8. And these have like a curve to them. So it looks like it would fit bigger, but it probably wouldn't. It's gorgeous on. Let me see if I can get it on for you guys. It's very kind of steampunky to me. Or boho maybe. I don't know. It's definitely got a look. That one is running. Thank you, Crazy Horse. It's gorgeous. Thank you, Crazy Horse. Or Horse Crazy. I'm saying your name backwards. Number 16. Okay, let's see. It describes you. Let me see. I was trying to think. Do I have something? It seems like I have something with horses on it. Let me think about it. I think I have some earrings. These I think these are acrylic. It's very pretty. Very pretty colors in that. Let me see. I think I see if I can remember what I did with those. I think they're silver. They are. Let's see. Grab those. I do have these. I don't know if you're a pierced girly. Little silver dangles. Okay, thanks for looking at those. I have this. Oops. I have this is like new old stock. Ruby Road. There's your hang tag. It's got shells and glass and acrylic. That's pretty. So this is super long. Just hang it up there. I'm going to double it over for you guys like that. And that's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. I actually hang this back here with my other long necklaces. Some of the old stock on those. Oh, look at this. This is gorgeous. Look at the clasp. And then it has all these little crystals inside the mesh. And it comes down to this. I don't know who this is or what type of jewelry this is, but it's very pretty. It's full of crystals. Let me get a measurement on that. And clasp it because it's not going to want to sit flat. It is 19 inches and it does have a little bit of a dip because of that. This is so pretty. Look at that sparkle. It's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see, this one. What that needs to go on a display. Maybe right there. Yeah. This one says something. This is a Stella Dot. It's like a silver chain. I think this is one of those that you could wear as like a bracelet or a necklace. Like you wrap it. I'm gonna say it's a bracelet or a necklace, but I would probably wear it as a bracelet. It's one of those you wrap. So this is a Stella Dot. I'll give you a measurement as a bracelet with it all wrapped around. It's gonna sit about a 6.5 if you did that. So about a 6.5 if you wear it as a bracelet. And then you could wear it as a necklace as well, but I would probably wear it as a bracelet. I think it's prettier as a bracelet. And that's Stella Dot. And that's running. You can adjust it as well. It has different adjustments. I didn't even notice that. I'm going to stick that right there. It looks more like a bracelet than a necklace. Okay, I have this gold tone circular necklace, sort of a hammered gold tone look. And that one's running. Okay, thank you for looking at that. This one is a big chunky silver tone. I'm looking for my, this one says tea. I think that's a Talbot's, maybe. Is that the Talbot's tea? Big, chunky silver tone necklace. I'm gonna double this one over because it's huge, super long. That one's running. I think it's a Talbot's. I don't know. It's got a T. Thank you, Horse Crazy. This one's really pretty. It's a vintage acrylics, like the pastel acrylics. Kind of chunky, vintage acrylic. It's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that. Stick that right there. Ooh, this one's so nice. Looking to see if this one has a marking. The gold tone on it is super good. I don't see any markings, but it's so pretty. Look at that. Super pretty. I'm going to double that one over as well. Super pretty. That one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. I'm going to hang this one up here. Look at my gold tones. Look at this one. This one is very old, and I do have a disclaimer with this one. Let's see. You know, it looks like you should be able to pull it apart, and originally you would have, but the little thing was broke on it. So I did glue. This is like an over the head now. I did glue the thing inside of it because that is just gorgeous, and I couldn't throw it in a junk. I could not throw it in a junk jar. It's got these beautiful double strand, silver toned, super long. It's so pretty. So that is my disclaimer with that, is it does not open. So if you get this and you try to open it, you're just gonna have to re-glue it because this is glued into there. It's very old. It's probably from the 50s, I'm assuming. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. I'm gonna hang this one up here with my silver tone. Okay, this is really cool. I want to say this is a vintage Avon. I think it says NR maybe. A lot of their stuff is hallmarked that way, and it probably has a tag. Another tag. I do not see another tag, but it is that's vintage Avon when they mark them like that. I know because when I worked at HM, I used to buy something from a lady that sold Avon all the time. And that one's running. Sorry, I'm trying to sort some jewelry out as we go. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see, I have this cha-cha. It does have some wear to the metal has some wear to that. Cha-cha pearl and crystal necklace. That one is running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see, this one's cool. This one's a gold tone. And it has these little random looking bows. And then it's got these glass, like, yellow beads. It does line up like that. I think that's the way it's supposed to be. That one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. Do y'all have any other requests? Do y'all want to look at anything in particular? I'll probably be getting off of here shortly. That's why I want to, if you have a request, I want to fulfill it. This is a short, just a short, like, vintage pearl necklace. Ooh, this one's pretty. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. That one up there. This is pearls and crystals. Hold on. Never mind. You don't want that one. I don't think you want that one either. Don't know what I was doing, keeping some of these. This is gold tone. I don't know what they call these flowers. I forget. And it's on a leather cord. You could also always take it off of that. I'm gonna double it over. There that is. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. This is another, let me get you a measurement. That silver necklace behind the stand hanging has heart. Yeah, I think I see which one you're talking about. Is it this one? It's like a charm necklace. Yes. It's got little cupids. He's all twisted. Hold on, let me get him untangled. There he is. He just got tangled when I pulled him down. Little hearts and pearls. Look at the clasp. The clasp one is super cute. I'm going to double that over. It does look like it has a little bit of wear on the back of the necklace. That one's running. This one is, oh my gosh, it's so long. This one is almost 80 inches long. This next one. Look at that. It's those magazine beads again. It's like 80 inches long. And I've got it doubled over because it is so long. See? So long. These are so cool. I've got several of these in different colors, I think. Not this long. This is the only one I have that is this long. You can triple that one over easily. The 60s, probably. Can you imagine having to wrap each one of those beads and glue them and paint them? All the work. All the work. Let's see. Let's see. Would you like for me to just pull from the silver tone? I know you said you like more silver tone. I can pull through some of those so you can see them better. Ooh, there's another one with a heart. Let's see. This one says something. What does it say? This one says guess. This one again does have some wear on some of the silver tone, but it's like a charm necklace. Silver and color stones too. Okay. That one is a guess. It does have a little wear. It looks like mostly to the back. Let me see. I'm gonna pull this one. These ones too. I think you'll like this one. I can get it untangled. Oh man. I may just have to take that one with me too. Wow. This one's really pretty. I can hang this somewhere where I won't get it even more. Hang it on my arm of my chair here. Look at this one. It's glass and it has like the Murano beads. I think that might be acrylic, but it's got glass and acrylic. The green double strand. There's a clasp on that one. You could double that one over too, but I probably wouldn't. Hold it out like that. That one's running. Thank you, Crazy Horse. Horse Crazy. I keep doing it backwards. It sounds better the other way, I guess. I bet somebody already had that name, didn't they? Number 18. No, the other way would imply you are crazy. This means you're just love horses. You're horse crazy. Okay, thank you for that. Let's see, this one's really pretty. This one's got like a big, it's not stone, but it's like a glass pendant and a little palm tree. And it's an old one. I think this one's West Germany. Yeah, it says Germany on it. And that one's running. I'll try to get this other one untangled. Actually, it's Crazy Horse. Was that tangled one with something white? It is. And the white is actually a gold tone. But I can show it too if you like it. I'm just trying to get it untangled or wrap. It's like wrapped around it. I'm almost got it. I think. Or maybe do it. Let me just unclasp it. That's always the easiest way. I just don't want to break it because I think it's glass. Okay, there's that one. Okay, this is the one I thought you would like because it is like a big slab of it's like a chunk of a stone, and it's blue, and it's silver tone. I'm gonna double that over like that. And that one is running. It is pretty. But if you don't like it, that's fine. I was just pulling it because you said stone. Now the white stone is a gold tone, but it is pretty. I can show it too. I thank you guys for looking at that. This is the white one. I don't know if that's a gemstone or if it's just glass. And it has all those. It is on a gold tone. It has a gold tone shine on it. I'll double that one over like that. Oh, it says something on the, it's got a little, it has a J. I don't know who that is. Maybe Jessica Simpson or I don't know. I don't know who the J Hallmark is. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see. And then I have this one. I don't know what kind of stone that is either. It's not cracked. It just looks, it's just the natural lines, some natural lines in it, and it's wire wrapped on a silver tone. And that one's running. Let me look up here and grab these other ones. Let's see, like that one. Probably, maybe that one. Thank you, Horse Crazy. And 19. Let's see. This one's really pretty. This one's got a dragonfly and it has those I think it's called malachite. I don't know if these are real malachite or not. It's very pretty. Here's the back. And this one has those little, it has a plunger. Like you can tighten it. There's the ends. You can loosen it or tighten it to different lengths. Wear it long or wear it short. That's pretty. That one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that. This one is glass. It's the purple glass and like the pink and purple. That used to be my favorite colors when I was a little girl. This one does have a little knot there in the extender. It says KR. I don't know who KR is. And that one's running. Hi, Katrina. Is the weather beautiful where you're at? It is here. We've had the best weather the past few days. This has got like a little tassel, and this is like some kind of little faceted gemstone. Oh, it is here too. That's my hands look awful because I've been working in my flower beds and burning. Burning, burning, burning. We have all that brush from that ice storm. It's been awful. And thank you for looking at that. Let's see. Oh my gosh, yeah. Did y'all get it pretty bad? Or no? I guess y'all probably didn't, did you? It's awful. Mississippi is awful. There's still so much. And they were telling everybody to lay it out by the roads. Some people are laying it plumb in the road. Can't even get down the road without scratching your car all to pieces. Okay, this one is 22. How does Hendersonville and Nashville? Well, we got it so bad. I'm sure when you come next time, it'll still have big piles. We'll still have big piles on the road. This one, did I show you the clasp on this one? There's your clasp. I don't think it says nothing. It's very pretty. That's a big, thick chain. Thank you, Horse Crazy. Tupelo didn't get it bad, but it took Corinth was completely took out. I mean, no one in Corinth had power at all. I think we got ours back in 4 days. I think 3 or 4 days was the soonest anybody got their power back. It was so bad. Do you still have silver? No, it's sold. Katrina, somebody else asked me about that one too. Um, it sold twice actually. It sold in one of my shows and their payment didn't go through, so in the next show it did sell. This one says NY. Really pretty. Like a mesh silver right there. Yeah, it sold really quick. It's very unique pieces like that. I love picking those up. Thanks for looking at that. Yeah, she did. Yes, I've had a few of the white ones. That's the first silver one I've seen. Let's see. This one says, what is it? Is it Vince Komoto? Vince, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that's stone. It feels it feels sort of acrylic-y. Maybe it's made to look like stone. It's got a fancy little name there. Fancy little name. That one's running. The silver ones are real popular. I just think those kind of necklaces are cool, no matter what color they are. They're just different. You just don't see it a lot. Okay. So chunky silver tone. This one does have some tarnish. It'll need a good wipe down on this one. It is also thick, meshy feel to it. Wipe down this one side. Just show it. I don't think this is wear at all. It's just needs to be cleaned really good. See the difference? See all that came off of it. It's really tarnished. Oh, it has a name too. It says something. BW? BW. I don't know who BW is. But this is a BW necklace. And it's just running. Thank you, Katrina. Let's see, number 21. Let me get you a band. Tags. Okay. Let's see. Let me grab some more of those silver tones down. Yeah, I'm so glad you guys are finding me on TikTok and stuff. I believe I'll be getting some rain here soon. Really? It's not showing any rain in our forecast. Uh, which I mean, a light rain wouldn't hurt us anyways, but this is just a thick kind of silver tone chain. Let's see. What is the length on this one? It's about 24 inches. I think I was supposed to get up to 83 degrees today, and honestly, I haven't been out since this morning. I went out and watered my flowers and came back in, did a little bit of laundry, made my bed, and came in here. Thank you, Katrina. Let's see. And I washed dishes. I got my dishes washed. Mark had to put me a whole new faucet in because it's been leaking. It's been leaking since he's been sick, and I've just been dealing with a bucket underneath my sink. And I come home the other night, and it's all on my floor. Water's everywhere. So he finally broke down and fixed it for me, but it's still kind of leaking a little bit. So we spent $230 on a faucet. He is. He's doing better. That's why I never really pressed it before because he's been sick, but he's feeling a lot better. He's actually up at his uncle's today helping on their house. I told him not to overdo it because his heart rate still gets kind of away with him. This is a loft, guys, and I think these are acrylic. But other than that, right now he's doing fine. I hope he continues to do good. I just always tell him don't overdo it because his heart rate has been crazy since he did chemo. It just gets away with him. Okay, this has got a little amethyst on it, like a faceted amethyst. Thank you. I hope your surgery went okay. I haven't even been on Facebook. You may have posted about it. I hope everything went good with you. This one, I actually think I see a little bit of wear on that toggle. I don't know if you guys can see it. I didn't see it till I hung it up, but I do see a little wear on the toggle. You can, it's probably worn more like that. Ooh, I'm gonna have to turn my fan on, y'all. I'm getting hot in here. All these lights start heating this room up. There we go. I want it to be bright in here. Oh, so yours is kidney stones as well. They gave him something because we did have a scare he had a scare. It's probably been about a month ago now. We spent the night in the hospital, but I actually had just gotten off of my whatnot. I stayed up till like 2 o'clock that morning whatnotting, and as soon as I got off, I went into the bathroom or my bedroom, and he wasn't in the bed, so I went to the bathroom. He was in the bathroom, and I was like, "Are you okay?" And he's like, "I don't know." So he ended up having another kidney stone that night, and I took him to the Boonville. I took him to Boonville, Katrina, because girl, Magnolia is ridiculous on how long they keep you. Origami owl. I think this is one of those you add charms to. It's like a charm necklace. It's a double strand. It's really pretty. But anyways, we were so scared because he hadn't had chemo since November because he's been just doing the immunotherapy, and we were worried to death it was coming back or growing back. So thank God it was just a kidney stone. Thank you, Katrina. And thank you for the other beds. I wasn't even paying attention, but thank you, ladies, for your beds. But they did give him some kind of medicine. I forget what it was called to help open up, I guess, his urethra so those stones can pass better. And they gave him some pain pills this time. See, last time he had already passed it by the time we got there, so they didn't even give him anything but something for pain after we got there. This is really pretty. Silver tone, kind of a mesh, and then these little links on it. That one's ready. Let's see. Thank you for looking. But yeah, we're hoping and praying it doesn't come back. That was just a little scary though. This is a vintage Avon. It's a big, thick silver tone Avon chain. And it's imperfect. I don't see any wear on this one, guys. This one looks really good. It's sort of textured on the one side. Well, maybe it's textured on both. Oh, it's smooth and then textured. Smooth and textured on both sides. I'm going to double that one over. Pretty vintage Avon. Okay, thank you guys for looking. There's a cute, this is a Precious Moments. It's 1988. Samuel J. Butcher, all rights reserved. On a lot been going through since October. Oh no. Somebody told me, I don't know if you're big on water drinking, but they said distilled water, like that's the best thing to help pass them. I don't know what's the difference in distilled and I don't know, but that's just one of the people told us that that's the best thing. And then somebody else told him beer, to drink a lot of beer, which he doesn't do that. He was going to go get him some, I think, when he had that first one just to help pass it, but he didn't even make it. Stay away from Dasani. No, not Dasani. I said distilled. I guess all bottled water is probably not that great for you, is it? Probably if you get a filter for your fridge. That's where I always just get mine out of the fridge. The filter part. Does Dasani give you kidney stones? It's a major cause of it. Well, crap. That sucks. I don't drink Dasani. Like I said, I rarely drink bottled water. I do every once in a while, but most of the time I get mine out of my filter from my fridge. Let's see. We can do things back up and drag some more down for you guys. And get them out. Tangled up. Yeah. Just hit myself on the face. Let's see, my husband sounds two different. Beer is for preventing kidney stones. You drink the alkaline water. So, that's what, alkaline water is supposed to be good for cancer patients, anyways. Look at, nobody got this one, did they? This is beautiful. This is a rhinestones and it's on a silver tone. Now the jump ring there is gold tone. I don't know. Somebody just, I guess, did a fix on that one. So the jump ring is gold tone. That wouldn't be hard to fix. But it is beautiful silver tone rhinestones. If I can get it twisted right. Look at that sparkle. So sparkly. That one's running. Okay. Thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see. Here's some of these I have time finding the class. This one's so long. What does it say? This is a vintage Coro. Oh, she's got the disco balls. Look at them balls. Super long, and it's a disco ball. This is a vintage Coro. She was silver tone with the disco balls. Super long. Golly, let me see how long this is. She is 64 inches long. I'm gonna say she can be tripled over. Vintage Coro with a silver tone and the disco balls. She's running. Thank you, Katrina. So that's just the cord. And thank you, Katrina. Let's see, that was number 24. This one is like one of those collar things. It's like a mesh silver tone. It's actually got, I guess that's probably where it had a tag. It may be new old stock. I don't know. I don't see any wear to it. It's very pretty. Silver tone. It's like a mesh collar necklace. It's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that. This one is sort of the same, except this one's not mesh. This one's more like a braided cord. And there is some tarnish right there. That looks like that might wipe off for this. A silver cloth. I don't see any wear. I think it's tarnished, guys. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. This one this one says VJ, and it has triple strands. These are acrylic, very fancy looking. Let's see, I think it goes in like that. These little drips of crystal looking acrylics. Will be down in Western Cinema. Awesome. Yeah. Have you been to my booth at Tupelo yet, Katrina? I've got a booth there now also. You may have been to that flea market before. It's called Presley Heights. This is gorgeous. This is a Kenneth Cole. This is glass. Look at all that sparkle and that flash. There is your hang tag. And it does have a extender. You can wear it long or wear it short. That one's beautiful. Tubulo's got a lot of new flea markets now. I bet they've got a ton. Really? They've got, what's it, about 3 new ones, they say? They've got the new Tupelo market. It's over there by Rusted Bucket. Seems like they got some more. I can't remember. There's like 3 or 4 of them right there on the same street. This is different. Let's see if that does not adjust. I thought it might slide up and down, but this is very different. I don't see a clasp. So it's got this chain and it's got this chain, and it all comes down to this. This looks old. Have you ever been to Relics? That is like probably the coolest looking one because it's in a old schoolhouse looking thing. Or not a schoolhouse, like a warehouse or something. Oh my gosh, you've got to go there. You'll love it. It's so cool. I wanted a booth in that one, but golly, the waiting list was so stupid long. Let me see. Let me check this one out a little bit closer. It looks like it might be something real. I don't know. Sometimes I overlook. This one, barrel clasp, really pretty, silver toned, super long on that one. That one's running. It was a clothes factory. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I didn't know that. So Relics was a clothing factory, and Elvis's mother worked there. And they've got like 300 people on their waiting list to get into that. This I'm just inspecting for a mark anywhere because it's not magnetic, but I don't see a mark. It just looks like I was thinking it might be sterling. Oh yeah, it's so cool. So this one, I thought this one might be sterling, but I don't see a marker. I don't see a marker on it. I just thought the clasp was super cool. So it's got a springy to it, silver tones. Did I did not know that, CC. As many times as I've been up there with you, I didn't know that his mother used to work there. That is so cool. Do they got something about that, like published on the wall or something? Or you just knew it? That's so cool. Okay, this has got links on it. I think it might have some, yeah, it's got some rhinestones. Oh, I think, I don't know if that's a dimple. Maybe it is. I don't know. It might be missing. No, that looks like a spike. Never mind. That was just a spike I saw. It's got like little spikies and little rhinestones. Let's see if it has a tag. It does say something. I can quit dangling it around. Now, this is a Premier. This is a Premier design. It sits like that. It's very pretty. And that one's running. And researching for thrift and antique stores. Cool. Good deal. Okay, I'm going to show this one again. I showed it earlier. Let's see. This is the clasp. I think the back of it has a little bit of tarnish to it. That's a darker silver there than it is here in the front. And it has little dangles all around it. And that is, I love the clasp. It's so cute. That's running. Well, that makes good sense as why they've got 300 people on the waiting list. Okay, I'm going to show this one again, and I will disclose this one I did. It was one of those that you have like the plunger type, and the top part of the plunger was broke, so I did glue that into that. So, and it's plenty big enough to fit over your head. I just thought it was too pretty to go in a craft jar. And the silver tone on it's good. It's just a gorgeous old vintage necklace. I'm gonna lay it on the bust like that so you can see that beautiful clasp. But the clasp is not operationable. It is glued in there. It's just gorgeous. Thank you, Katrina. That's a pretty piece. It's very Art Deco looking to me. Number 25. Okay, and let me see. This one. Oh, shoot, I just tangled it all up crap. Let me run something else while I get. Hold on. I think I got it. I got it. I got it. This one. This one's gonna have a higher start. This is a vintage Godette. This is a vintage Goldette. It does have the several strands, and it's not completely untangled, I guess. I do have a few tangles, but those are glass bezels. So pretty. There is your clasp on that one. Beautiful vintage goldette. I'm going to run that one right there. Put some of these down. Oh, thanks for looking. Stick that one back up here. And this one has like, I don't know if that's like faux turquoise or real turquoise, but it's got little beads. I don't know. It looks like it might be turquoise. I don't know. It's probably faux because this is, I'm pretty sure, not sterling. But it's cool. Cool little native looking piece, maybe. That one's running. Thank you, Katrina. Let's see, number 26. Okay, let's see this one. This is a Leah Sophia. Leah Sophia. It's got like the mixed metals. It's also marked right there, Leah Sophia. Sort of like a hippie chick necklace. Let's see. Okay, thank you for looking. This one, let's see. This one has a little, I don't know if that's bone. It kind of has a bone look to me. And then has Nantucket. This is Nantucket. I thought I saw a knot. I did not see a knot. Anyways, this little Nantucket with a compass on it, necklace. That one is running. Okay, thank you for looking. This one, I don't know what this is, but it's gorgeous. Let's see. It's got a knot there in the extender, and I don't know, what is that mark? I don't know who that is. I don't know if that's two J's backwards or a T or what the heck it is. I really don't know. And then it's got that cute little heart clasp. And it has all these little rhinestones, kind of twist them. See if any of them are missing. And then it has that. I don't think any of them are missing. It's got that beautiful silky tassel at the bottom. It does have a knot that'll have to be took out of the extender there. And I don't know who that is on that hang tag, but it does have a hang tag. That one's running. Yeah, thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see. I have this. This is Murano. So next Sunday I get to wear my pearls formal dinner. Oh, yay! Send me pictures or tag me on Facebook. I know you'll be posting it on Facebook. This is Murano. That's what it says. And it's on a silver tone chain. The jump ring kind of looks a little gold tone. So you could wear it on whatever kind of chain that one's running. How many years is it? How many years have y'all been married? That's what it is, isn't it? Anniversary? Thank you, Katrina. 30. Congratulations. I'm not very far behind you. See, me and Mark will be married 25. We'll be married 25 in August. Let's see, you're 27, and that was Katrina. We always go to 32 on April 21st. Oh, congratulations, guys. That is so rare. That is such an accomplishment in today's society. Most people don't make it that long. Most people don't make it a couple of years anymore. KR. Now, I'm not saying ours has all been easy. We've come close a few times. That says KR, whoever that is. But God is good. And if it wasn't for Him, we wouldn't have made it that long. Yes, happy anniversary to you both. This has got a cute little blue crystal. It's on a silver tone. Like this is a little dainty one. I think I got it on there backwards, but that one's running. Thank you for looking at that one. This one's so pretty. Look at this one, guys. There is your class. It sort of has that. Let me check it over. It has that look to it as well, but I don't think it is. And look at that. It's got that really pretty purple slide. There's the back of it. Gorgeous. I'd actually probably take that and put it on a daintier chain and put a big pendant on that, but that's pretty. It's pretty. I had a lot of frogs to kiss a lot of frogs for my prince. Aw. That's sweet. Sweet, sweet. I think my husband was he was my second boyfriend I ever had. We got married when I was 19. Let's see. Get some of these other ones untangled. See what we got going on here. Silver. Let's see. 28 for you. You're his second wife. I don't know if we'll get to do anything. We go to Gatlinburg most of the time for our anniversary. This is EL. I always forget who this is. They say she's really good. I cannot remember for the life of me though. It's gold tone and white cabochons. We usually go to Gatlinburg to that Jeep Week thing, but we found out on our anniversary weekend last year that he had cancer. So we didn't get to go anywhere. So hopefully he'll be doing good this August and we can go do something. Hopefully, even if it's somewhere close by. That one is yours, Katrina. This one's cute. It's like a faux pearl with like a little rhinestone. I think that's a faux pearl. That may be real. It feels faux. It feels like a plastic. Be moved to Maryville. I'm not in Tennessee. I'm in Mississippi, like northern Mississippi. But Katrina is. I just like to visit Tennessee. They have so much to do. They have a lot of fun stuff to do in Tennessee. It's very touristy. And I have in Florida. You know, I only went to Florida once in my whole entire life, and it was on the 4th of July. It was horrible. It was so crowded. I will never go back on the 4th. I would love to go back when it's not busy. It was like ridiculous crowded. This is a vintage Napier. A little bit of scratches right there on the inside. The outside is beautiful. It is thick. It's gorgeous. Let's see. There. And that one's running. Bring these ones back up here. So, that one. I do have this stone, and this little stone, and this little stone. Let's see. I always thought I would want to live in Florida because I love the water, and I don't know why because I'm not a swimmer. I just love it. Hey, Amy. Okay, these are hand knotted. I don't know what kind of gemstones these are, but these are like little gemstone beads. You hear them? And it has a silver extender. This is sort of a shorter necklace, and they are hand knotted. That one's running. But yeah, the one time we went, I did not enjoy it. It was too hectic. Picture stones bead. That's what they're called, picture stones. I'm not good with the gemstones. I wish I was because I've got so much jewelry. And I bought this Presidium thing thinking I was gonna or den dendrite stone. It's the same. Okay. And these ones I think are a lapis, maybe. Am I right on that? Maybe, I don't know. It's a blue lapis. Okay. Some kind of blue and then silver beads and black beads, I believe. It has a little barrel clasp on that one. That one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that. This one is, I don't know what these ones are called either. They're little mint green. They're really pretty. And there's a couple of other variations mixed in with it. And then there's these. I forget what these are called. It has sort of a glow. Is it labradorite, maybe? I'm not sure. Yes, yay. I am learning a little bit. It's just hard. There's so many different gemstones, but I don't know what the green ones are. That one's running. Thank you for looking. And then this one, I don't know what it is. It's like a gray. They're little chips, just little chips. And it's really long. There's no clasp on this one. Just the little gray looking chips. Smoky quartz. Smoky quartz, right? Yay! Let me show you this purple one too. It's on gold tone. I know you don't like gold tone, but I'm going to show it anyways because it's a big stone. Thank you, Horse Crazy. Grab a bigger bag. Number 29. I did have a ton of the chip necklaces and the bracelets. I bought out a big JTV thing and I had a ton of them and I sold the heck out of them really quick. 29. Now this one is gold tone, but it's got that slab of like a gemstone. I don't know if that is amethyst or not. If it is, that's a big chunk of an amethyst. It's on this gold tone chain. It's wire wrapped. Dendritic amethyst. It's very pretty. And it's running. Junkyard Angel. Thank you. Thank you for your bid. Thank you, Junkyard Angel. Thank you for your first purchase today. So glad you found me today. Number 30. Now I have another slab of a gemstone if you want to see that, Junkyard. We'll see if Horse Crazy might tell us what it is because I don't know. I love it when somebody has more knowledge and they can share with us all. Let's see. Let's see if I can get it back down. Gonna find its chain. What is on this chain right here? Show this one. I showed it earlier, but nobody got this one. It's like a blue. Let me hold it up to the. See how pretty it is with that light shining through it. So pretty. It almost looks like something you would see like on a wind chime or something to me. Dyed agate. Thank you. So this is a dyed agate. Now that's funny. That's on silver tone chain. Okay, thank you for looking at those. So, also have these. I don't know if you just got here, Junkyard. I have these I just ran that I can rerun if you like any of those. Let's see. Let me back up and do a scan and see if you guys see anything in particular that you would like to see. How long? Yes, the Labradorite. Is that this one? Is that? No, that's the green one, right? That's Lapis. This is the Labradorite. Oh, wait, it was that one. The blue. The blue one? Yes. Okay. Let me see. It is 18 inches. And it does have like it has the barrel clasp. So it's running again if you want it. If not, no worries. Let's see, this has got a gemstone in it as well that is gold tone. I don't know what it is. Let me show it to you. A 22 or longer. Okay. This one is definitely longer, but again, this one is, I don't know what these ones are, but they're really pretty. But it is gold tone with like the grays. That says something maybe. No, just a little heart dangle. That one's really pretty. And that one's running. Okay, I'm going to do another little scan and let you guys kind of see. I've got these little gemstone cuffs. I don't know what those ones are. Maybe it might say. I don't know who that is. But anyways, I got 2 of those. And were you guys in here earlier? I have this as like a marble bangle. I think you were. You like the marble bangle? Okay. Now it is a 7.5. And it's running. Have to break away. Got to get back to cleaning the house. That's okay, Horse Crazy. I'm so glad you joined me today. Thank you for looking. I'm probably not going to stay on much longer either. I've been on since 10:30. I'm getting kind of hungry. So I'm going to do a scan though. So if you guys see anything you want or want me to run, I'll be happy to. Look at that. There's a couple of little gemstone things. Some dangled or daintier items back there. That's a Julian set. You guys just let me know if you see anything you want me to run. There are some rings in there. We got Avon there, and those are just some costume ones. Whoop. Just some like random pendants. Oh, I can't get it back in. You just set that right there. There's a gemstone thing. I think it's just wrapped with like a flower. And then I have those ones. Oh, there's some more glass ones. Those are pretty. I forgot about those. Feel like any of those. Welcome in, guys. I'm gonna do one last scan. If I don't hear anything, I'm probably gonna call it a day. Been on for a little while. I'm getting a little bit hungry. See, I've been on for almost 4.5 hours. I don't see how some of these people stay on here for like 24 hours straight. I don't see how they do it. My tummy gets to grumbling. But if you see anything you want me to run, I'll be happy to run it. And I have other stuff as well, but I'm probably not going to pull much right now. I'm just going to show you what I got displayed. So like I said, I'm getting hungry. And I do have some like drusies. Those are stone. And then I have those stones. I forgot about those. Doing a little scan, guys. If you see anything else you want me to run before I get off, just let me know. Okay, let's go over here. There's a few like little wallets. I think that one's a cigarette case, maybe. Oh, there's more silver tone too. Okay, guys. Nobody's seeing anything or saying anything. I think these are all like vintage Japan and Hong Kong are very similar in that style. This is vintage plastic right here. Alrighty. I guess I'm going to call it a day. Thank you, Katrina. Thank you, Crazy Horse. Thank you, everybody that has bought for me today. Thank you, Junkyard Angel. And thank you, Petticoat. I appreciate you all. And I'm going to go ahead and call it a day and go get me some food. Love you all. Cece, I will see you Friday. See who we can raid. Let's see about the vintage Vol.